Oh, we are back. This might be a little too loud. There we go. Okay, we are back at it again with another week of backlog busting. Last week, we started Syberia, the world before. Whoa, crazy. Wow, crazy. Don't really know what to make of it thus far. I feel like we're almost beating it, but nothing's really happened. Kind of summarize everything that's happened thus far, and now we start off I guess playing as the main characters, like grandma or something, and we're doing like this musical performance, and then like time changes and we're playing as the main character from like the past 3 games, and we're in the salt mines. So we while we're in the salt mines, we find out our mom died. So we take us and our gay lover and we go to work in the mines, and I start like going too hard at the wall, and it breaks free. The wall breaks free, and it's like, whoa, there's like a tunnel back here. So we go through the tunnel, and we find a train and a motorcycle. So Katusha, my gay lover, she gets the bright idea of jumping the ravine with the motorcycle to make her dastardly escape. So while she's trying to fix it up, we find this little piece of paper in one of the train cars. It's full of treasure. She's like, hey, that girl looks a lot like you. I'm like, yeah, I guess so, whatever. And after that whole moment, one of the prison guards shows up and pulls the blicky on us and says that she wants to take all the treasure, and that we have none of it, and that she's going to kill us because we tried to escape and resisted. So Katusha rushes to action, dies tragically, and we kill the prison guard lady by hitting her in the head with a rock. So time moves forward, blah blah blah. That's kind of the whole premise for the whole setup. We gotta find out who this girl in the painting is. Oh, it's such a big deal to Katusha. Now we gotta carry on her legacy because she wants to know so bad. Insane, absolutely insane plot point. I wouldn't do that personally. But yeah, so we go to this town, this old like German looking town thing, tracing clues, and we go and find an old antique shop, trying to find out who this painting could have belonged to, or who it may have been of. And while we're there, we notice in the window he's got like some kind of like automaton little pangolin sphere. And from the previous 3 games, apparently we had an automaton friend. Now, I didn't play them. I watched the recap. And he died like twice over, but we have his heart. So we put his heart in the pangolin, and it comes to life and runs away, and we lose him forever. So he's gone forever. But at least after that, the guy at the thrift shop or whatever, he let us know that from the painting, there's like some railing and mountains that resembled like some kind of, I guess like ski lodge or something like that. That was at the end of the tram. So we go to the tram, we go all the way to the end of the tram. And we walk through the woods 3 times, loading screen 3 times, just walking through the woods. And we get there, and then lady in a wheelchair comes up and starts talking like, oh, I know who that person is. You look just like her, blah, 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 blah. And it's Rose, the character we played at the beginning of the game. Wow. Crazy. Donna Rose. So we go through a whole flashback playing as her, and the Nazis are there. They're going to go find Bigfoot. Blah, blah, blah. One of the Nazis is all belligerent with us. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much where we left off, was in that little backstory telling moment. So really nothing has happened in terms of development, personally, I would say. So hopefully today we get to narrow down this plot, because so far this seems like dumb. It seems very dumb. But we're gonna give it a shot. I think we're gonna probably beat it today. We will see what happens. Let me go ahead and stop this. I'll go ahead and launch Syberia, the world before. Swap to that. Play Syberia. Come to me. It says on the GOG thing that most players, I guess, beat the game 4 hours 39 minutes. We're 3 hours 59 minutes. So realistically, there might only be an hour left of gameplay, and that is insane to me. Because it literally feels like nothing has really happened. Fix the lighting on my camera a little bit. It's so orangey. Damn you, white balance. As a colorblind man, this is a challenge. I think I did it though. I think the colors look real enough. That's fine. Perfect. Oh my god, it's here. And it's loud as hell. Okie dokie, när vi ska fix Katusha Legacy. Oh Christ, I hope it's saved. What the hell? Kate explores the Silberspiel refuge looking for new clues about Dana. Stay there in the summer of 1937 in order to learn more. Use to figure out how to unlock the mechanisms the former owner designed. Well, that's right. So we got cool. Left off right after talking to that lady. So we found out that there's like a safe here. There's like a photographer lady and all her camera equipment's locked inside, and no one has opened it for ages.
Maintaining the refuge must have been a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
I knew her name was Lenny. Let me disable this thing here.
It's not the time to take the tram back. There's still a lot to do here.
Okay.
Oh, it's dazzling up here. I can see why they call it the Silberspiegel. Silber means silver, and Spiegel is mirror. The silver mirror.
Silberspiegel.
Name.
Sorry, I turned the game down. It was loud as hell.
Oh, it's dazzling up here. I can see why they call it the Silberspiegel. Silber means silver, and Spiegel is mirror.
Silberspiegel.
It certainly lives up to its name.
I need a quarter? What the hell? Nice. What a fine piece of equipment.
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
About Junta's coffer.
What about it?
Where did the coffer in the loft come from?
In fact, Father made it himself during the long winter evenings.
Of course you did.
He wanted something more elegant and solid than the old family coffer where he kept the takings. So he made the one upstairs, thanks to the techniques he learnt when he worked in the Vorarlberg factory in Valladolid.
Valladolid in France?
That's right. The price Junta paid was equivalent to a month's worth of takings. Money well spent, though, because it was built like a mountain fortress.
I doubt that.
I'll be going then.
There's something sad about age. The hell?
A mechanical stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop.
Good God. Looks overly complicated.
Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it.
Novel.
An old book?
Bless you.
The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann. Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid. I should get around to reading it someday. Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
Doesn't look like many. Oh, God.
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
I don't think she is. There's a dude downstairs.
It's cold in here. Another of those cigar butts.
Can we stop looking at it? Good Lord.
Austere. Looks like a storage room.
Austere. It's a blunt roach if I've ever seen one. This is the smoke room. What was that?
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
Demoiselle Lenny.
This must be Lenny's room.
And we're just barging right in.
Not sure I'm allowed in here, really.
I wouldn't think so.
That's pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about. Photos of the refuge. Looks like they're arranged by time period.
Oh, good God.
There are no photos of the occupation of Vaughan by the Brown Shadow. I guess that corresponds to when Lenny and her father had to leave the refuge. These date from before the war. There's even one from the summer when Dana worked at the refuge.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Dana. Dana Rose.
All these photos go up to the 80s, including my date of birth.
Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful?
This series ends at 2002, 3 years ago, when I began my journey with Oscar and Hans's train.
Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff.
Keep your servant also from willful sins. May they not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression.
There you go.
Sweet.
Is that it? This room holds no more secrets. Oh, good God. Damn, I was hoping for a Lenny jump scare. That's bull.
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
Find out about the history in its region before plundering Yunta's coffer. I feel like I'm doing that. Oh shoot. Maybe let me go downstairs first. I bet the coffer is going to be in the attic. I'd like to talk to that man and look around at more stuff first, just in case.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
Mm-hmm. She did tell you about that. Look at you. You're paying attention.
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Bah, pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Well,
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. Hmm? English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium, myself, on a world climbing tour.
Stranded?
you better look at me when I'm talking to you.
They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Bro, his
Made the
ear is
path
like
too
full of
dangerous to
blood.
climb
What the
and
hell?
Apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh?
They found the
Hundreds
Yeti.
of resistance fighters killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
But that's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words, the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation through sheer ignorance.
Ignorance.
Surely, from what I read on the way here, the cries could come from an animal native to the area, couldn't they?
That is my thinking exactly. No doubt a bear with something caught in his throat. It happens, you know. Probably scared a tourist one evening, or... maybe it was young pranksters.
Those YouTubers.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles, trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today. That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass.
Well, not just an
because it's
accent,
extremely dangerous.
but it sounds so
Most of all
hard to
because
talk
of
like
the risk of
that.
avalanche. Only seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really.
Like conversation is just a chore at that
What I
point.
love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
It's crazy to keep referring to this woman by her marital
stove.
status.
Seen better days.
She is
Another
more
object
than
with the look of
Fräulein.
The Vorarlberg workshop.
Yes, we get it. I don't want to look at this any further. Damn, they should have had a skip button in this.
Reminds me of Hans's automatons in Valladolid.
I guess I can't go behind the counter, huh? Well, there better be nothing more for me to learn down here. I'm gonna be pissed. TV. Maybe there was something more down here. I don't know. It feels weird. I feel there's something I'm missing. Only got a quarter in their bed? I can use that telescope, maybe? No, I think we did everything in here. Okay. Let's go check the other room one more time before we go up into the attic. I don't know if I clicked
So
that.
that's the painting Dana told Lenny's father to buy.
Oh, yeah, there we
Not
go.
bad. And similar in style to my painting. Wonder what the others were like. There. But who could have left it open?
Maybe the guy downstairs? I guess there was stuff I missed in here, huh? Open that door. A cup of coffee actually there. There is no cup there. Unless that's it. I can't see. God damn the camera angles in this game. Rotate it. Please. Thank you. Good God. There is no cup, is there? No, there is. I think. Yeah, there is. Okay. 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 What is that?
Take-up reel.
Reel.
Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
Okay. We're stealing.
This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
We gotta find out more about the region.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
No. No, we gotta learn. Lenny's medal.
I must remember to ask Lenny about it.
For her acts of resistance. Holy smokes. Can I read this one more time? With regard to your letter of 3rd August, we are pleased to inform you that Vorarlberg Manufacturing would be honored to assist your daughter Lenny following the tragic events that resulted in her disability. Both my father and my brother Hans would have been as admiring as I am of her selfless courage during the troubling years the old continent of Europe has recently suffered. I am doubly proud to learn that Lenny is the daughter of one of our most talented former employees. It is therefore with great pleasure that Vorarlberg Manufacturing has decided to respond favorably to your request. Please find enclosed the construction plans that will allow you to adapt the entire mountain refuge to Lenny's handicap. Sincerely, Anna Vorarlberg. The goat. Oh my god. For the... Oh, sick. Look at that. Oh, sick. Look at that. Is that really everything I can interact with? Let me go talk to Lenny then about her resistance lifestyle. This is insane.
What now, Fraulein? I was just about to doze off.
Can you tell me about the resistance medal with your name on it?
Sure, I was in the Resistance. Not for those medals, though. Nothing but tin charms. You see, there's those who received medals, and those that were killed. And besides, they aren't gonna give me my legs back, are they?
No, but they prove you played a part in the liberation of your country.
Still sulking over her legs.
Nonsense. Nothing but bad memories. I'd rather not talk about it.
Damn, she's pissed.
How did you meet Leon Kobatis?
Why do you ask? You from the police or something?
Oh my
No.
god.
I just thought I'd ask, since you seem to appreciate him. Didn't you?
Fräulein, when I said you could look in the guest rooms, it didn't include my room. But yes, like I said
Good
before,
God.
he was a regular customer even before the episode with Dana. To me, he was like a movie star. What young girl wouldn't be bowled over by a young, handsome alpinist, and to top it off, an Olympic medalist?
About Yunta's coffer.
What about it?
You wouldn't happen to know the combination, would you?
I told you before, I don't know it.
I'll be going then.
Good God, you're pissing this lady off. Oh. I didn't think I'd be able to go down here.
That must lead to the other side of the circus. That must be the notice the alpinist at the refuge spoke about. It prohibits access to Devil's Pass due to the bodies of the resistance fighters found in the ice.
Makes sense. How the hell have we not learned about the region? I've already done the look option. Is that where she goes? I see what's called the Silver Spiegel. The glass.
Oh, it's dazzling
Yep.
out
Okay.
here. I can see why they call it the Silberspiegel.
The Silver
Silber
Spiegel.
means silver, and Spiegel is mirror. The silver mirror. It certainly lives up to its name.
Oh, it sure does. All right.
Must have got it wrong. No.
What the hell? Add a coin? Okay. I gotta remove the cap. Wow. Wowee.
That's the fabled Silberspiegel. Oh, I wish I had time to watch it change color.
I'm sure you do. Gonna fill my diary up. Devil's Peak. Devil's Pass.
So that's what they call the Devil's Pass. Incredible.
Incredible. Oh my god. Holy smokes. This is the greatest day of my life. The gates of hell.
The bodies of the resistance
there's the
fighters that the
freaking tent.
Alvarez mentioned must be inside. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
Let's get a picture. And we filled our diary.
So much going on in these mountains.
Yes.
Now and before. But I'd better get back on track, or I'll end up renting a room from Demoiselle Lenny and explore the area for weeks.
That's okay with me. Look at all my pictures. Wait, what the hell? Okay, let's go ahead and catch up with our journal here. It is not going to be easy to find out if she has left the town or moved to another address. The guest house owner, a certain Frau Wagner, seems to hold her in very high esteem and has categorically refused to help me. It was all I could do to get Frau Wagner to tell me that Miss Walker went to the Antiques District on her first day in the city. I should just have to follow Kate's footsteps in order to reconstitute her trials and tribulations in Vagan. Never mind, though. After all, it's been my routine for almost the last 3 years now. According to my latest information, Kate Walker has lost that automaton of hers she calls Oscar, by all accounts that happened during her visit to the Mueller antique shop. Given that she's now mourning her mother and her co-inmate, I'm beginning to wonder if Miss Walker brought some kind of curse upon herself when she fled with the late Monsieur Vorarlberg nearly 3 years ago. It might seem a bit far-fetched, but there's a term I once heard at a conference by my favorite crime writer, and it keeps popping into my head whenever I think of Kate Walker. In a word, hubris. It describes the arrogance and excessive pride of a person that leads them to disregard the divinely fixed limits, and by seeking to avoid a tragic destiny, the person ends up by provoking it. I guess it's like a cruel twist of fate, like that which seems to be striking Kate Walker. She fled her old life, and yet after all these misfortunes, her old life must seem more present and full of regrets than ever. But anyway, Miss Walker is still on her unlikely quest to find the woman in the picture she found in that mine. My guess is she's thrown herself into this new quest to escape from her grief. Herr Mueller from the antique shop told me he sent Miss Walker to the Silberspiel refuge in the mountains near Vagan. I'll be heading out there as soon as I can. Miss Walker only has a few days a head start. She may well still be there by the time I arrive. How am I getting access to this information? This is insane. Weird, we're getting like 2 perspectives of the story. Let's get this damn thing open. Interesting. That doesn't look like that goes there at all. Is it the mountain range? Can I rotate the picture? Hmm. This kind of looks right. What the hell? It's locked in place. Hmm. Okay. So we figured out what belongs there, I see. So there must be something still off over here. Oh, it was that one. Okay. I was about to say all the other ones looked right.
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
Sure does. Oh, yeah. How the hell am I supposed to get this open? Find the codes for the coffer. Oh, God. It's an 8 right there. Hmm. Now, how the hell am I supposed to figure this one out? Maybe it could have something to do with these positions. That's the Devil's Pass, which is 108. Try that. And the other one is of the heart-shaped rock, which is the Silver Spiegel, which is 7-2. Okay. That was probably a good guess.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Let's see if there's any codes on any of the stuff in here. It says 1945 on it. Hopefully they're on the box somewhere, like the pangolin puzzle. Because I can only inspect the top now. I was right. Holy smokes, I was right. God damn, world's smartest man right here.
I'll need a key to open it. A film developing company. They probably developed Yunta's films and sent them back once they were done. No doubt Yunta must have written this. Summer 1937. The year Dana worked here. Let's see. I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
What the hell? That was freaky. I didn't like that. Now we're going back in time. Silver Spiel 1937.
I'd like to know what Leon sees in her. I've never seen him so smitten. Thanks for popping up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine, same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
Coffer.
Ah,
Oh.
that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use it to put together and edit the rushes.
The what?
Rushes. In other words, the strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's selection, so be a dear and put it in the coffer, would you?
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the key in the lock.
Okay. What the hell is this? What the hell? This is wild. Thanks to the document found in 2005 by Kate, you can relive the events of the past it describes. Use the information Dana gained in the past to progress with Kate. Click on the button to swap between Kate and Dana. Dana needs to collect the key from the coffer.
The key Yunta asked me to hide.
Dana, be a darling and put the key somewhere safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place over there.
Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Who made it?
Oh, Herr Gustav. He knows only too well that some customers have their little secrets, you know. Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow. Then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
Okay. You know, I just got off my shift. I didn't think I'd be doing another one.
Get away!
Ew.
Yunta's coffer key.
Yunta.
Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy mind? It's called art, dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the vitality of bodies.
I bet it does. That's a lot of equipment you have there. If you don't mind my asking, how do you manage to pay for it all?
Oh, that's easy. Especially when you know a few generous patrons of the arts, dear.
It's so weird when they use real pictures in video games.
I love your photos.
Ah, well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I use them as a sort of checklist.
A checklist, huh?
That's a really cool picture. A different time. Goat flower mountain tree. I ain't got no right touching this thing. thing looks heavy as hell, too. Good lord.
No, I don't think so. That doesn't work. Wrong one.
Oh. Okay, can I play as the other character now? No? Oh, fuck.
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
What do you think?
According to
You're a
Yunta's
superhero hero?
notes, there was a room on the other side.
Bouncing between
I
time?
can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
She sure could.
Vaughan Refuge, 1937. Yunta's films. This one says Lenny director. So I guess Lenny did get to make her film after all.
My God.
This one says Lenny director. So I guess Lenny did get to make her film after all.
Holy smokes. Thank God Lenny was able to make her film. Going back in time again. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. God, it's so shaky. I want to teach this girl to hold a camera. Oh my God. What the hell? Can't tell if that was Lenny serving or if she convinced the freaking movie maker lady to serve. This is directed by Lenny, so I'd assume she's the one recording all this. I guess we found out who painted it. Oh my god, dude. Okay, cool, epic.
Interesting footage. Let's see what's on the other reel. I should rewind and remove the first reel before putting this one on.
What the hell? This is a terrible movie. They're fighting. Why are they fighting? The hell is that all about? What in...
Lenny didn't say she filmed
Bro.
a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
How'd she get over there?
Demoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein?
She does.
But as you please. Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
Oh no, the argument. The argument of 37.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
I knew it was gonna be about this brown shirt then.
Why don't you just refuse then? It's their stupid expedition, not yours.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night, he's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vigarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vigarians would follow.
Dear God.
Dana, darling, the world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the Music Academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise.
I don't believe that.
Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Edelweiss?
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly where you are.
What is that?
Pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right.
Associated with love and courage. Symbol of true love and courage. We'll call him the Highland Painter.
Your nickname will be Highland Painter from now on.
Not sure my Veganese artist friends will like it, but why not? Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
There,
Jesus
Fraulein.
Christ.
That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing. You mentioned a music academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vargan. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you. So if you don't mind, Fraulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fraulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
These characters are so weird.
Thank you. Again.
This feels like it was written for like a 13-year-old girl.
I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest. I'll go to the music academy first thing in the morning. I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
Like, all this reads like a book.
Real nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram. There will always be a train for you.
What? There will always be a train for me. Great. Whatever the hell that means. What the fuck is with this weirdo in the woods? Is that the stand of wonder of you? Are things gonna start colliding with me? Give her a little time on the tram. She needs this moment. There's the silver spiel. We're not gonna see it change colors. It's lame as hell. Is the tram stopping in the middle of the road? Or middle of the tracks, I guess. No? Okay. Jesus Christ, man, these shots. So drawn out.
No notes were added to my diary, or I must read.
Oh my god, dear Miss Fosterday, I went to the famous refuge in the Silberspiel Mountains where that picture was painted, the one that Kate Walker seems to have become so obsessed about since her escape from the mine. I was expecting it to be one heck of a long journey to reach the refuge, but on the way I bumped into a group of alpinists and technicians from the Institute of Forensic Medicine of Vagan. Turned out they were also headed near the refuge, more precisely to the foot of the infamous pass known as Devil's Pass, to carry out some macabre work. I'll spare you the grim details. Anyway, they kindly offered me a lift to the refuge in their helicopter. Once there, I made the acquaintance of the manageress of the place, a sour-tempered old woman named Lenny. A sly and taciturn old-timer. She wasn't exactly on an easy witness to question, I can tell you. All the more so as our meeting took place under the watch of a kind of hired help who must assist the old woman on a daily basis. He was a colossus of a guy and was careful to make himself visible to me while at the time keeping his face well in the semi-darkness of the common room. Typical intimidation tactics, which of course were totally useless against me. I mean, I'm from New York, right? I managed to winkle the confirmation out of the old dame that Kate Walker had been to the refuge and had questioned the old lady on events that took place in the summer of 1937. Fraulein Lenny ended up caving and begrudgingly told me everything she knew. Spoke a lot about certain Dana Rose, that the young woman on Miss Walker's painting she had apparently fallen for an alpinist by the name of Leon during that summer. All this was during preparations for a secret expedition known as the Origin, financed by the Brown Shadow. It was recorded on film by a female filmmaker in Vogue at the time, a certain Junta Steinhoff. During this, Leon, following a disagreement with the Brown Shadow militiamen, was forced by the fascists to go with the expedition to a faraway land they call Baltayar, so causing a painful separation with this Dana Rose. Armed with this knowledge, Kate Walker then continued her research the following day at the Academy of Music in Vagan. That's where I'm headed now to continue my investigation. Okay.
Oh, gosh. What a day. I hope Oscar's okay, wherever he is.
Oscar's dead.
I'm not abandoning him. I just need to find him.
Look at my sweet ride. God damn. Katisha would be envious of what I've done to this baby.
Closed. It's late. Frau Wagner must have gone to bed.
Must have. It's a 14 Celsius. Good God, it's cold. Search people and organizations. People. Donna Rose. Project Donna.
No
what the
results
hell?
about Dana. She probably never got famous.
Well, her fan site. Oh my
It's
God.
a shame that Demoiselle Lenny is so modest about having been a member of the Resistance. She's a true hero.
The ceremony commemorating the 60th anniversary of the liberation of Vagan took place under a clement sky. The procession first passed down Vagan's symbolic memory lane. A heartfelt tribute was given to resistance fighters who indefatigably fought against the fascist invaders through the occupation period. Most of the remaining survivors were able to make the journey and deliver moving speeches that deeply touched the assembly. As a reminder, 60 years ago, all the resistance groups of Vagan fought alongside the Red Army and Allied forces to retake the town and Ostertal from the Brown Shadow. There was, however, just one disappointment. Lenny Renner, the well-known manageress of the Refuge of Silverspiel, and one of the most revered and emblematic resistance fighters of our town, once again refused to join the commemoration. Our local icon describes her refusal as her own particular way of paying tribute to her comrades fallen in combat, and should be taken without the slightest hint of controversy. Given the thunderous applause that punctuated the old lady's name when called out to the podium, that sense of decency and discretion was perfectly understood by all present. Wow.
Huh. Junta. Demoiselle Lenny told me a lot about her. But was she some kind of spy?
Holy smoke, she might have been.
Born in London, 1912, of Austrian parents, Jutta Steinhoff is a filmmaker and photographer. She is famous for her major aesthetical influence on the cinema of the 1930s. She was at the center of several controversies over her presumed role during the Second World War, initially accused of collaborating with the Brown Shadow, for whom she made several commissioned films. Jutta Steinhoff later was found to have worked for the Allied Secret Service, especially the British. Wow. The filmmaker lived in London until 1935. She loved mountaineering, sports, and photography, which led her to following the International Winter Sports Competition for different newspapers and specialized magazines. She sojourned regularly in the Alps, especially in the area situated in Ostertal, fluent in German and keen to meld in with the population of Ostertal. Oh, my bad. Situated in Ostertal. Fluent in German and keen to meld in with the population of Ostertal, the filmmaker chose the artistic pseudonym of Jutta Steinhoff, so borrowing her mother's maiden name, while giving a nod to her Germanic origins and to the heroine of the mountain film, Das Blaue Lied, filmed by the very controversial Leni Riefenstahl. What the hell? Another Lenny. Jutta Steinhoff dedicated a large part of her work to filming mountaineers come from the four corners of the world to challenge the renowned rock faces of Ostertal. The beauty of youth and the magnificent landscapes combined in her aesthetical vision, so nurturing her passion for both the cinema and photography. Good God. She was accepted into the very close circle of Ostertal alpinists hungry for outstanding records. The circle was in those days very politicized and said to be close to the fascist ideas of the Brown Shadow. These ideas were exemplified by the conquest of untouched peaks, exalting the supposed virtues of a so-called superior race, whose pureness was equated, according to the racist ideology, to that of snow-capped summits. It was during the period that Jutta Steinhoff was commissioned to make films for the Brown Shadow. The political movement soon went from fake patron to financer of pure propaganda. Yet when the Second World War broke out, the artistic aura of the filmmaker enabled her to promote her films both in the capitals of the Axis powers as well as in a fair number of Allied countries. It was revealed that Junta took advantage of these trips to supply precious information to the Allied forces, and especially to the Foreign Office in London, who had preventively approached the young woman during the rise of the Brown Shadow in 1930. Upon the liberation of Ostertal, Jutta Steinhoff was detained for a few days for her role in the Brown Shadow's propaganda machine. Her status as a double agent soon enabled her to be cleared. The filmmaker has since kept herself to herself, having returned to live in her native England. Okay, so it's not just me having poor reading comprehension, it's just this was like translated or something. This is not proper English. Good God, we've learned too much.
Nothing
there's nothing on
relevant. The expedition mustn't have led to any major breakthrough, I guess.
It was top secret, lady. The Academy of Music of Wagen. Founded at the beginning of the 19th century, the Academy of Music quickly became a veritable Wagen institution. The Academy trained many generations of internationally acclaimed musicians, especially pianists, so contributing to the cultural influence of the town the world over. The Academy is also an architectural curiosity built on Wagen's main square. Its prodigious world-famous automaton orchestra attracts thousands of tourists and music lovers every year from around the world. The Academy is a place of great importance in Wagen history and played a crucial role in the tragic events of the Second World War. Following the annexation of Ostertal by the Brown Shadow in 1938, and by extension of Wagen, the Brown Shadow turned the Academy into an Oberfeldkommandeur, or High Field Command. Opening the archives has since enabled historians to prove that its soundproof rehearsal rooms were used by the Brown Shadow as prison cells and interrogation rooms. It was in this building that the last moments of the Wagen offensive were played out, the battle that pitched the Red Army and the local resistance fighters against Brown Shadow forces resulted in the liberation of Wagen.
Following bitter negotiations with the other Allied powers, the Red Army handed over the main control of the town to American and British forces to allow the Soviets to focus on their ongoing liberation of Central Europe. The Allied forces then made the academy their general headquarters, so allowing time to initiate a transition of power to the relevant city authorities. Once this was completed, the academy once again became a prestigious place for learning music. The academy's recent history is steeped in controversy, owing to a large decline in students over the past 20 years. It has recently begun announced that the academy is on the verge of financial collapse. The council is said to have even taken the decision to close it and to computerize the automaton orchestra, so creating a tourist attraction that can function on a schedule. This decision has triggered loud outcries from the town's heritage advocates, who have multiplied appeals. These appeals have all been rejected. Ooh, controversy. The Brown Shadow. I feel like we've already read this thing. Yeah, Rose to Power, it's just literally Nazis. We've already read Katusha stuff. Yeah, we did this last time we streamed. Sarah Walker. That's my mother. She's dead. Vagan, Ostertal. Vagan is the capital of Ostertal, a small country in Central Europe with a population of 9 million people. Yeah, small country. The city is built along the banks of the river Dombre, the third largest, bordered by the Alps. I feel like I read this as well. Yeah, I think we've already read all that. We've read Iron Taiga, but this Vagan. Good God. Back. Balatiar. Central Asian country including Russia and China, the capital of the largest town in Kantar, former British colony. Baltiar was granted independence shortly after the Second World War. It is mostly mountainous, consisting of several mountain ranges, separated by valleys and interconnected by a network of caves and prehistoric galleries. 25% of the country is wooded and is also delimited by the desert steppes, as well as by Great Lakes linked together by over 50,000 kilometers of waterways. Baldiar's highest peak is 4,604 meters above the sea level and is greatly prized by mountaineers from all over the world. We did it.
The more I discover about Dana, the more I get the feeling I'm only scratching the surface of Vagan's history. Oh, but hey, let's call it a day. I really should go.
Yep, you should. Sleeping in jeans and a shirt is insane behavior. Couldn't give this woman some PJs? He's a big boy. He's a stank rotten boy.
Is that you, Katie?
Yes, Mom! Who else can it be? Looks like Mom's friends came over again last night. She's been seeing them a lot since what happened to Dad. Maybe too much.
Let her mourn. You're going crazy, buddy. What are you doing?
Oh, hello, Munchkin.
Hey, Mom. Wow. I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
Oh, dearest Sarah, your father and I would like to express our deepest sorrow at what happened to Richard. We are worried about your welfare, darling Sarah. You might be a full-grown adult, but we are still worried about you. We wanted you so much. You were a miracle child, so even now as a young woman with a daughter of her own, it's hard for us to see you suffer. You have always been our pride and joy. Just remember, darling, we are here for you should you need us. We will always be here for you as long as we breathe. We shall be with you, whatever happens in the spring for your birthday. Remember, just let us know if you want us to stay with you for a while until you're back on your feet, and we shall be down as fast as you can say Jack Robinson. With our deepest love, Mama and Papa. Isn't that sweet, Blister? Isn't that sweet? That's what happened. That they come faster than you could say Jack Robinson. Ain't that sweet? Pills.
Mom bought those again.
God. What does it say? Is that 1,000 milligrams of what? Benzodiazepines? Some mess? Xanax?
The piano that Mom ordered will soon be here. Couldn't bring myself to tell her that I wanted a drum kit instead.
Jesus Christ, getting you a drum kit would be psychotic. If you buy a kid a drum set, then you're gonna have to buy sound insulating foam. If you buy sound insulating foam, you're gonna have to buy spray adhesive. If you buy spray adhesive, you're gonna have to buy a mask.
Grandpa and Grandma from New York gave it to me for my last birthday. I really ought to read it, or at least dog-ear the pages so it looks like I did.
You better. It's the book. Mister, why the hell are you laying like this, boy?
Is everything okay, Katie? How are you doing with your homework, Munchkin?
How are you doing with your pills and your drink, Mama? Damn, we got a beach house. Living that good life. Talk about sunroom, though. Jesus Christ. What are you doing, son? Good God. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's my bad. I was petting the kitty. That's a big kid.
You forgot your music box.
Be careful with that, please, Munchkin.
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
Why are you so annoyed with your daughter? This is the only family
I just
you have
love
left
it.
in direct proximity to you.
You've always liked it. Ever since you were little.
Will you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl. When I get old.
So when will that be then?
Later, Katie.
That's what I did with it in the book. Oh my god, I did that exact thing. Me and Katie not that different. Oh my god. It's flying. Oh my god, it's flying. It's massive.
In a very, very long time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
You have to look at the letter.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia. Ah, what the hell? You want me to call you Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism. I shouldn't put it off. I better call Olivia while I have the courage.
I had to get all introspective real quick. Hold on. Don't we do that on the bed? Maybe we do it downstairs.
Who do you think you are, Olivia Foster? It's easy to judge and lecture me from New York. You know nothing about what I've gone through, of what I've had to endure since leaving Hans.
Where the hell do I get introspective at? I'm out here trying to look within.
Looks like I'm not the only one who can't sleep tonight.
Let me go check upstairs real quick. Okay, losing lots of opportunities for introspection here.
Don't know why I should be so nervous about making a simple phone call. I mean, hey, I've crossed Europe, been in all sorts of danger, and yet look at me here. I'm worrying about talking to my former best friend. Oh, and I think I used to spend my life on the phone gossiping with her. So what do I risk? Criticism?
I guess. Go find out for us.
The one who missed her mother's funeral because she was breaking rocks at the bottom of a mine.
Yeah?
In any case, Olivia hasn't stopped criticizing me. Ever
about
since I
that.
left Valladolid on Hans Vorarlberg's train. I'm the one who should be criticizing her. I mean, come on. Isn't she the one who took advantage of my absence to get her hooks into Dan? Now look at me, mulling over old grudges. That's
You're crazy.
exactly what I wanted to escape from when I decided to go with Hans in his train to Syberia. And then there was the departure with the Yukon tribe, their seasonal migration. Come on, Kate, for Christ's sake, stop procrastinating. Just make the darn call and get it over with.
Something bad's about to happen. Oh god.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Kenton, is that you? Who's there, please?
Got your letter, Olivia.
Kate, I sent it 2 years ago.
I know, things have been complicated.
Complicated. I see. And so when are you coming back to New York? You know, to visit your mother's grave?
Oh
You
my
know
God.
I can't come back, Olivia. I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
Oh, I haven't forgotten, believe me. If only you knew how much the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed, too. And yet the poor woman never stopped hoping that her daughter would come back one day. Or at least call to help her in her final days.
I'm calling precisely because I do care. It's just that ever since Katyusha's death and escaping from the mine, well, things have been, yeah, complicated. And then there's the woman in the painting, Dana.
What are you talking about, Kate? Just listen to yourself. None of what you're saying makes any sense.
Olivia, please.
Kate, Okay, listen to me. I thought you had plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us. Me, your mother, Dan, or even that poor Mr. Canton. And maybe felt at least some remorse. But I guess I was dreaming. All you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
I get why you're mad. Do you think I'm not mad at myself?
Well, I hope so.
But there's nothing I can do now to change what happened. It's over, Olivia. All I have now is the woman in the painting.
Oh, Kate. I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you find whatever it is you've been looking for these past 3 years. One thing's for sure, though. You wanted to be alone. And that's how you're gonna stay.
What vitriol, Jesus Christ. You're being a mess, buddy. Almost as much of a mess as Kate. You're almost there. Ow. She growing a mustache. Just a little bit though, right there on the corner.
Okay, let's go, kiddo. Another day, another page.
Yep. I guess.
A new day in Vaughan. I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Rose was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of luck, they'll have kept her records.
This is the story of a crazy person.
Demoiselle Lenny told me the music academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me more.
Oh, hello, Miss... Miss Walker. Did you sleep all right?
Fine, thanks.
Now, is there anything you need?
I'd like to go to the music academy. Can you tell me how to get there?
You just need to take the tram northbound to the musical square.
Is there anything I should know about the academy?
To tell the truth, it's a little glum nowadays. Especially when you think it was once the jewel of the town, where students came from all over the world to perform on the musical square, you know. Pity. It's since lost its panache of old through lack of students and means.
Everything seems to link the person I'm looking for with the Second World War and the rise of the Brown Shadow.
Terrible times were those, my dear. Especially when Vaughan was occupied after the annexation of Ostertal. Thank God I was born just after the liberation.
I see. But I guess you had to grow up with the after effects of those events.
Oh yes, dear. There was a kind of conspiracy of silence where everyone suspected each other, even their close friends. Did any of them collaborate with the enemy? And if so, was it through like-mindedness or simple cowardice?
You're a mess, buddy.
Were they responsible in one way or another for the arrest or death of a family member?
Oh, it must have been awful.
A terrible time, really.
Well, the person I'm looking for is from the same generation.
You'll just have to hope she managed to survive the madness then.
Don't you bite. There you go. Don't you drink my water.
I went to the Silberspiegel Refuge yesterday. Oh, magnificent.
Silberspiegel.
I won't disagree with that, Miss Walker. Those mountains are the pride of the town, just like old Lenny.
Lenny is highly respected in Vaughan because she was a resistance fighter during World War II, right? Well, I heard about it when I was at the refuge.
Lenny Renner might be a grumpy old spinster, but to us she's still a heroine. Pity the same can't be said of her father, though.
Oh, what the hell?
Still, everyone has their cross to bear, as they say.
What do you mean?
No point gossip mongering. The war was a dark time in Vagan for everyone, see? Best not stir up old memories.
Sounds like her dad supported the Brown Shadow.
Well, I guess I should get going. Thank you for your time, Frau Wagner.
Feel free to ask if you have any more questions.
I do about that, but you're not gonna tell me. Can leave Oscar abandoned us. We must be doing really good or really bad at this game to have surpassed the average play time at this point. Probably because I'm actually reading the books and stuff. Right? People just don't beat this game. Because, I'll be honest, man, this game is boring as hell. There needs to be more interactive moments. Because clicking a little circle and then getting a cutscene, that's not a video game. That's a visual novel. My choices don't really seem to matter much. I don't really have any choices I get to make. Baden. More notes in my diary. Okay, yeah. Oh, this finds you well. I must admit that your last letter left me slightly confused, and Miss Walker called you a few days before you sent it, right? It's deplorable that she has once again refused to conduct herself reasonably, and instead became hostile towards you. That's not what happened. Fully understand your reservations as to trying to make Miss Walker return to the USA. Can anyone really help someone who refuses to be helped? Is there a limit to the number of times you can be pushed away by the very person you are trying to help? Believe me, Olivia, these are valid questions and questions that I frequently ask myself too. Haven't I too been treated harshly by Miss Walker and her various travel buddies? I was only trying to help her. But it's important to put things into perspective. Kate Walker is still in mourning. In fact, she's in mourning not just for her mother, but also for her friend Katusha and Oscar. When she's alone in the middle of the night, who knows what terrible memories come to haunt her. I suspect it's these feelings that are making her hostile to those who are only trying to act in her best interest. Wasn't it the case when she made that night call to you? This doesn't make any sense. Why is Olivia
working against us like this. We didn't say anything crazy or mean to Olivia. I actually picked the passive, nice options. So she's going and telling this Nick guy all kinds of BS. So with all due respect, no, I cannot give up the hunt for Miss Walker, so I guess it's just too bad if I have to go on now without the generous patronage of your good self and your husband Dan. My list lead shows that Kate Walker went to the Academy of Music, and so that's where I'm heading today to try to find her. So we might meet Nick today. Like, pretty epic. Any side objectives? Use introspection before I go to the Academy. Okay. Well, I'll do my best. It's like this place never changed in the last 100 years. I guess it's been more like 70. Ooh, we can go see where we put our name in the cement. Won't that be pretty epic?
Don't do that. Stop it.
Oh my god, not this guy.
Oh dear. Help. Help. Someone. Help.
Give me my pangolin.
Put me down.
Oscar? Bet you can't catch it! Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now!
Alright then.
Oscar! Are you alright?
I had a bit of a bumpy ride, but I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Oscar, oh, I've missed you so much.
I say, this display of emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I
What?
do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride, all across town. It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite. So, Kate Walker, what has happened since we parted at the Balaton River?
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while.
Good lord.
And that's when Demoiselle Lenny gave me the address of the Music Academy in this neighborhood.
I see, Kate Walker.
You must think I'm crazy, huh? Running after that girl, Dana, who must have died ages ago.
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that you need to find her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone, or following your double. These are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Any other thoughts, Oscar?
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter. I will follow you wherever you lead, and for as long as you require my services, Kate Walker. That's what an automaton does.
Thank you, Oscar.
Thank you, my little slave.
I hope you're not going to become physical, are you?
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
I would rather you refrain from having such thoughts. I am not a dog, you know. Whatever next?
Anyway, we'd better get going, Oscar. And you'd better keep out of sight.
What is the writing in this game?
Oh dear. I don't suppose I have any choice.
I'm so glad he's back.
Yes, Kate Walker? How is your research going, Kate Walker? Is everything all right, Kate Walker? It's all very humiliating for a sophisticated automaton like myself, you know. Kate Walker? Is there anything that requires my assistance? I'm counting on you to transplant my mechanical heart as soon as we come across an XZ-2000 automaton. Would you mind using a bigger bag in the future? How is your research going, Kate Walker? Is there anything that requires my... Is it really necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate Walker?
Sorry, Oscar, but I don't want to run the risk of losing you again. Victims of the genocide committed by the fascists during the Second World War. Oh, so many deaths. I hope Dana made it through.
Donna Rose. Oh my god. She says nothing? Really? Just, wow. And that's it? Kate Walker, if you do not walk down that corridor. I need to make sure I can't interact with anything. Okay, fine. Come on. Let's go. Is there a timeline in which I just don't go down that road and just never find Oscar? That would be pretty sick. This is where the brown shirts were rallying. Now they got like red shirts and Christmas shirts. Thank God.
I don't think I'll be able to open it directly. I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed.
Due to the forthcoming computerization of the mechanical orchestra at the musical square, playing this piano is strictly forbidden until further notice. That's pretty messed up.
Strange.
Yeah, this is where I would have had my introspection. Yeah, there it is.
I only know Dana as a waitress at the refuge, and yet everything seems to fit with her here. Not hard to imagine her coming here to the music academy to study. And who knows, maybe Leon waited for her outside one day as a surprise after returning from his Baltayar expedition. Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
Sure you do. Not on a time crunch. You're doing this out your own volition. No one's making you do this. You're not meeting someone somewhere. You have time to do whatever you want. You're a free agent. That was a gun for a second. Oh my god. Ask for Dana's file.
All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time.
Sure looks that way. There's lore about the financial instability of this place. Hello?
It looks like the rector is desperate to reduce the costs of running the academy.
Good God. Help? Okay, I gotta find a phone number. There wasn't one on here, was there? No.
Guten Tag.
What
Holy
now?
smokes. You didn't hear me playing with the phone?
You're from the council. You can come back when I'm not so busy.
Oh, sorry. You startled me.
So, now what do you want? Council minion?
I'm not from the council. I'm just a visitor here. I came because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry. It's just that I haven't time for digging up old files from 70 years ago. I have way too much to do here, you understand.
I can tell you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
You are standing in front of the rector,
You're
and
like
the
the
only
rectum.
employee of this academy. My name is Maximilian Mahler, and it falls upon me to manage everything on the premises. The maintenance, the archiving, and the lot before we close next month. So, if you don't mind...
I'm very sorry to hear that the academy is closing, and I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really important to me.
And so is this place important to me, too.
Yeah, broad.
I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before the academy closes. But, alas, I can't, can I? Unless,
Unless what?
well, you know.
I don't think she knows how to play piano. Oh, no, wait, she does, right?
Okay, so you're suggesting that you'll only get me the file if I get that mechanical orchestra going? Is that it? Well, Herr Mahler, that's called blackmail.
No, young lady. We call that, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Otherwise, we all might as well live on islands, don't you think?
I like this guy.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Well, in that case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
But I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Don't worry, I'll make myself thin and slide between the cracks.
You'll find some of them scattered around the square, and some of the others you'll find in the clock tower. Now, if you'll excuse me for a second.
What are you...
Now, what is the name of that student you're interested in?
Rose. Dana Rose.
And what were the years she attended our illustrious academy?
In the 30s. 1937, to be precise.
Oh. And here it is. And here you will find the annual inspection reports of the mechanisms by Frau Beckmann.
Frau Beckmann?
She was the rectoress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These are from 1937. You see, I have a marvelous memory regarding archives. This is why I have chosen Frau Beckmann's, because there's something in here regarding that Edna Droz you spoke of.
Dana Rose.
Quite. You will also find some sheet music with annotations. This is the Hymn of Wagen, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the Orchestra of Automations. Once you have fixed the mechanisms, of course. All right then, here you go. What are you waiting for?
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Wagen. Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to.
Oh, God.
I wonder what it's supposed to represent.
That's a great question. It says Meemaw on the top, so who knows?
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
Thank God.
Music Academy Inspection Report, October 12, 1937.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality of our teaching to the people of our beautiful town. Like every year, I needed a volunteer from our students to help me during the inspection, and this year's choice was obvious.
I'm fine, really.
Well, you're looking off color, darling, and on edge.
No, it's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me later, Dana, darling. Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
I thought that was Yunta. She's being very kind to us.
Is everything all right? You look under the weather. We don't want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
I'm just a little worried, that's all. About a friend who has left on a long voyage.
And who was that lady?
Just a friend I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company, Fraulein Rose. Anyway, I have something for you that will take your mind off things.
Oh?
Would it interest you to see the mechanisms that enabled you to perform so brilliantly here last spring?
That would be wonderful.
Good. Come and join me at the kiosk when you have a moment. But don't be too long, though.
talk to Frau Beckman? Can we have just talked right here? God.
Huh? Wait, I can talk to all these people?
Oh, good grief. It's gonna take me all day long to clean that lot up.
Where are you going, lady?
I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months. Seems like a lifetime. So much has happened. Meeting Leon for a start. It would be so good if he were here now. I love receiving his letters since he left to Baltear with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said so much on paper. And I love to read between the lines.
Uh-oh.
But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains, no news. I just hope he's okay.
Pauline Rose, I'm waiting.
Yeah, today's the yearly service of the mechanisms on the square.
Yeah.
Come and see, Fraulein.
Incredible.
Isn't it just? You see these flags? Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
Fascinating.
Today is the day they are being serviced. Each mechanism has been inspected by an Academy maintenance man. In theory, they're all functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men on my behalf and fetch back their respective reports. You would be doing me a big favor, as I have to inspect the piano in the kiosk. And also, it will give you a chance to take a peek at each of the automaton mechanisms.
Wow.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
Now, take this. You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism of all, that of the clock tower.
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Do you have any questions before you go?
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra? My father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Wagen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town. He was moved by the legend of Vera Schönberg, that virtuoso who died in the fire. So he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
Isn't that nice?
What a good guy.
What happened to Vera Schönberg? My mother always says it's the saddest story.
And she's right. You probably know that Vera Schönberg was Wagen's most famous musician at the beginning of the century. But her legend was truly born the night she performed a cello concerto, right here on the square. It was also the night of the worst fire in Wagen's modern history.
She played too good.
And Frau Schönberg, she died in the fire, right?
She did. As well as all the other musicians and the entire audience. They were surrounded by flames, trapped on this square.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. But according to the legend, Vera Schönberg kept playing Wagner's hymn until the very end. She understood they were all doomed to die, and her music brought them peace of mind during their last moments. This automaton you played with last spring was created in her image as a final tribute.
Dope.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know all about the legend of Vera Schönberg. Was there something else, Fraulein Rose?
When the mechanical orchestra played along with me last spring, it was incredible. But how does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano? It was almost like in a dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fraulein, but clockwork. The piano is connected to the mechanism that you are going to inspect, and the hymn of Wagner played on the keys. That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance, and that's what triggers everything else.
I'll go and see the maintenance team.
Good. Thank you, Fraulein.
According to Frau Beckmann, it opens the maintenance room just next to the clock tower.
Holy smokes.
So you're the one Frau Beckman sent, are you? Well, you can tell her there's no problem with this automaton. Just needs cleaning up and a bit of oiling. Have a gander at the mechanism if you like.
The maintenance man said it was functional. I shouldn't touch it.
A, C, D, G.
It seems perfectly functional.
I see.
Looks like the rector was right, Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following the circuit Dana described in the report.
They would still need to be accessible to us today, Kate Walker.
Glad to see you haven't lost any of your legendary optimism, my dear Oscar. Excuse me. Hello?
Now what?
I see you're not a fan of modernizing the square.
Oh, the council, in its great wisdom, deemed it outdated and unpredictable for the musical automatons to be triggered by the best student in the academy, or a soloist, or a virtuoso visiting Wagner. Not to mention buskers, they certainly don't attract any tourists. No, what they thought was they would electrify and computerize the activation of the mechanical concert. So it would happen on a schedule, like an attraction.
Did they do it?
Disgusting.
Oh, the talks went on, but nothing was ever done. And so the square has basically been abandoned. And the mechanical automatons have fallen into disrepair.
Why is the academy going to close?
For the simple reason that we have no students. No students, no lessons. No lessons, no academy.
And why are there no students? That's not a stupid question.
Because the mayor has taken away our grant that enabled our institution to become famous the world over.
Why would he do that?
Oh, budget restrictions, apparently. So, no staff, no students.
No students, no lessons. I get
Bada
it.
bing, bada
But
boop.
between you and me and this counter, I'd say that's all just a pretext to get us out of the building.
And why would anyone want to do that?
To make
Turn to a
others rich,
hotel.
of course. Property developers who are going to slice our institution up into shops, apartments, and office spaces, just like they've done with all the other buildings around the musical square.
There's just one problem. Even if I do manage to fix all the different parts of the mechanical orchestra, I still have to play the piano properly, and I haven't played piano since I left junior high. My mom bought me one when I was a kid, but it really wasn't my strong suit.
There's no need to worry. You don't need to be a virtuoso to activate the mechanism. The mechanical orchestra will come out if you play all the notes in the right order. Regardless of the rhythm, you just need to know the basics of music reading.
I'd better get going then.
Quite. Good luck with the mechanisms, Fraulein.
We're gonna need all the luck we can get, Buster. No, go up. No. Oh, I didn't realize those things were already sitting up. Okay, so I can inspect them now. Excellent.
If the report is right, a flag is raised only when the corresponding mechanism is working.
Hell yeah.
Too bad. It could have helped me find them.
Go down. What are you doing? Goodness gracious. What the hell? Man, tell me what this was. What's it? 6428. Oh, it's 1973. Is that 3? Yes, 1973. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so that's a C right there. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's bumping it. I see. The G was in the bottom. What are you doing? Oh my god. What? can't get it. But this one's got 3. C was in the 3rd one, right? That was 3 down, not the 3rd one. Okie dokie. I got CG and then the D goes there. Is that right? Oh, the A goes down one more. Oh.
Well played, Kate Walker. You seem to be on the right track to successfully completing the service the Rector asked of you.
Thanks,
I think
Oscar.
so.
But I still have to find the other mechanisms. An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt.
You can tell, Frau Beckman, this automaton still works correctly, but it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's going to take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it's to get past winter.
How do I inspect it? Son, I need your report.
Oh, it had to fall to me.
Oh, good God. Great. This is the same introspection. Oh, God. Oh, God, and I can't skip it. Great. Absolutely wonderful.
I don't think they mentioned this code in the report.
See, I don't think so either. Okay, well, let us look around.
Hey, careful what you're doing here, right? Don't go and injure yourself or damage any of the material.
You got it, boss.
The spare parts for the automatons on the square.
This looks just like the music box I carry.
I just come down from the tower. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order up there. The mechanism's in perfect condition.
According to what the maintenance guy told Dana, there should be an access to the clock tower somewhere in the room.
Everything's fine upstairs. No need to return.
I need to see
Elevator
myself.
Dana tried to take, it leads to the clock tower. We need to find it, Oscar.
Go and write out your report to Frau Beckman. There's nothing else for you to do here.
I don't believe you. Why can I enter this one shop?
That brand was everywhere.
Starbucks?
According to the report, we can access the clock tower mechanism through this building, in what today must be the back room.
There is every indication that it is forbidden to the public, Kate Walker.
Come on, Kate, gotta think out of the box. The elevator Dana saw during her inspection must be right here, behind the door. I need to find a way to reach it.
Guten Tag. How may I help you?
Well, I need to get to the back room of the shop.
This shop?
Yes, if you don't...
I'm sorry, but it's strictly forbidden to the public. Besides, why would anyone want to go back there?
Well, it seems that the back room has the only access to the clock tower, which is where I need to get.
I'm sorry, but it's against company rules.
Yeah, what the hell?
I can't allow it, Fräulein.
Okay, thanks anyway. Okay, I need to find another way in.
I guess this is why. Let's just
The
go in.
elevator Dana saw during her inspection
Let's just go in.
must
What's he
be
gonna do?
right here,
Fight us?
behind the door. I need to find a way to reach it.
You again? Did you want something, Fräulein?
That brand was everywhere in New York when I left. And now they've even got branches here.
Oh, sneaky business.
I should be able to get through it. If I can reach it.
Stand on Oscar. Some boxes right there. There's nothing edible for you, buddy. Can't have that. You wouldn't eat it anyway. Parkour!
Good. Now I just have to find the elevator to the clock tower.
Must I remind you that we are here illegally?
According to the report, the elevator should be behind there. Let's hope it hasn't been walled up since. There. Okay. Just need to clear the passageway.
There's no way he doesn't hear this. Absolutely no way. It was loud as hell.
I can't run the risk of missing something important by leaving now.
They're still magnificent, in spite of their age. I wonder how long it's been since they were activated.
70 years. I could have told you that for my line.
Looks like I need to put that key in the mechanism to activate it. That's it for the engine. Now I should open those large doors. Looks like spare
Hell
parts
yeah.
for automatons. Half done. Let's see what's next.
Damn, these strawberries are too good. Well, that's no good. We just committed a crime. Excuse me. Holy smokes, that was crazy. Wait, what? Ah. I think, right? Yeah, okay. They just turned that entire thing into a restaurant. Weird.
I don't believe it. Because of that van, I can't get to the mechanism. I'll have to find a way to move it.
The van? Just climb over it. F them.
Part of the mechanism was damaged, but I changed it. You can tell Frau Beckmann everything's in order now.
I should go back and see Frau Beckmann.
Should you?
The report ends here. It doesn't say what happened next.
I think it.
I need to find the owner.
Are you kidding me? Is there a way I can like
need to
take
find
a
the
picture
owner.
of this? Well, I know exactly what I need to do here. One. Wait, that's 5. 5, 1, 2, 3. 8, 8, 8. 3, 2, 1. It's not the hardest thing to remember, but I know I'm gonna forget. I hate the camera. I cannot tell where I'm going. Where is the school?
Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
Oh my god, the camera angle. Holy crap, bro. Oh, and the cutscene for walking in the building. Christ almighty. I didn't even need to write it down. I remembered it.
Wagner Baufirma, Dietrich. Guten Tag.
Hello, excuse me, but your van's parked on the square and it's blocking the way. Would you mind moving it?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm with a client nearby. I'll move it right away.
Thank you.
Look at him being a kind old chap. Great. Oh. 4253. Oh. A 3524. What? Four, 2, 5, 3. What the hell?
I was lucky there was only one part needed changing in this mechanism.
Am I missing something here? I tried 3524.
What is this?
It's a great question. Oh, I didn't realize that was the back of the plate. Okay. There we go. Yep, there it is. There it is. I'm dumb as hell. Closed, closed, open, closed. Oh. My God. Look at that again. Oh, I didn't realize I could put it there. There that goes. That one covers that hole. Not that. Like that. No. Okay, that's done. Cool. Now we have this side with little doohickeys. Oh my God. This is getting complex now. Dot, dot, flat. Three balls, dot in the rod. Okay. Close, closed, open, open. Open, close with a half hole. Is that right? I think so. Yes. And then the bottom right closed. And that looks like it to me. Okay. What the hell?
Better try something else. Impossible.
I was not
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I see.
It's locked. It's locked. There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
No air flowing through.
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
Yes.
3 working now. 1 more to go.
Yes. I'd assume the third one would have been this.
I don't think they mentioned this code in the given the condition of that door. It should give way if I force it a bit.
Impossible, Kate Walker. Such an act is illegal.
Let's just hope that no police come by here.
Hell yeah. Thank God that one didn't need to be fixed.
Right. Okay. I think this is the last one.
That's right, Kate Walker. You have to go back and activate the piano on the square like the rector asked you.
All the flags is
All
up.
the mechanisms on the square are working. I just need to deal...
It looks like this wheel is designed to activate the piano's engine thanks to the dynamo effect, Kate Walker.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to put my thinking cap on again.
I think I can. Put that on. Pull the lever.
Okay, the sheet music is in place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the sheet music is in place.
Sure is. What the hell?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Try again.
Poor little thing.
There is no
Oh my
need
God.
to get sentimental, Kate Walker. The automaton was made for a specific purpose. It has no notion of sentiment. Indeed, I would go as far to say...
Broken.
Broken. Shut him up, quit. Oh, we can put him in there, right?
Wait, Kate Walker, I am a highly evolved automaton.
Yes, and built to serve several purposes. Off you go now.
Hell yeah.
I see. You still haven't lost any of your irritating habits, Kate Walker.
Look on the bright side, Oscar. Thanks to you, the piano works now.
Well, hurry up and make use of it like the rector said.
Oh, beautiful. Your wish has come true. Someone who's played since junior high. I mean, she's doing pretty good.
Is everything all right, Kate Walker?
It's the same. Exactly the same.
I beg your pardon?
The song I just played with the automatons, Vaughan's hymn, it's exactly the same melody as the one my mom's music box used to play.
You just not figuring this
I
out?
used to listen to it all the time when I was a kid. We never did find out what it was.
And finding it today represents a major breakthrough because?
Because it means that there must be a link between Vaughan, my mom, and probably Dana, too. Dana, who looks so much like me.
Ah, a family connection then.
I don't know, but it's possible. And you can be sure as hell that I'm gonna find out as soon as I've picked up Dana's trail again. Come on, Oscar. Our dear Mahler owes us a file.
Did I already mention how humiliating I think this is?
Oh, you did, Oscar. You did.
Poor Oscar. No justice for Oscar. He's in here weeping and wailing.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed your concert so much. Now I can retire fulfilled.
Glad to have been of service. I believe you have a file for me.
Of course, of course. Here it is. Dana Rose, just like you asked.
Thanks. At last. Oh, no address here. Oh, this is definitely Dana's file. Now, the address. Dana's home address in 1937. A detached house, it seems. Number 20, Brücke del Nebel. The Bridge of Mists, huh?
Found what you were looking for?
I think so. Well, thank you. And goodbye.
No, thank you, Fraulein.
You saved the town, Fraulein.
So that's the famous Vaughan Music Academy? It's not what I was expecting.
Chill out. You already heard the old man let you know about how everything's falling apart. Surprised no like city official came up, you know, concerning the notice on the piano and whatnot about playing it being strictly forbidden. You'd have thought it'd been locked up for something like that. Where are you going, Fraulein? Leave. Leave! Leave! Please, leave. Is this not the way out? What the hell?
Looks like they've tried to blend all these new shops into the original facades. It doesn't make it any less a tourist trap, though.
What the hell? I swear this is the way we came in. Why can I not leave this godforsaken place? That's where I've been trying to go, but it will not let me. I'll pop in the cafe real quick. See what he thought about my performance after I broke into his place.
I'm sorry, but If you're not going to drink anything, I must ask you to leave.
Wow, okay, fine. Yo, let me out. God damn, thank you. What the hell? Forced camera perspective is never the way to go. I don't know why they thought that was the right choice for this. Playing a controller is probably better, but we're already too far gone. Why'd you stop moving? Go. Oh my God, lady. That's my biggest gripe so far is movement and camera. It's horrible. Vaggin' Baden.
I say, this is a very unpleasant way of traveling, Kate Walker.
I know, Oscar. I promise I'll let you out as soon as possible, okay?
Why are you hiding him? What the hell is that? Can a girl not talk to her backpack? Well, let's see what they call it, Bridge of the Mists.
Okay, Oscar. Now we have to find Dana's old house.
Do you recall the number, Kate Walker?
According to her registration form from the Music Academy, it was number 20. The bridge is exactly the same as it was back in the 1930s. Except that it's cleaner. It looks almost new, as if it had been renovated.
$13. $15.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
We're gonna pick it up.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Yes, it could. 18. Anti-fascist posters.
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
Protest turn back into a museum town. How are they doing this? Why should we care? What to do next? So they're gentrifying the town. They're pissed. Because this looks like it's part of the historic district.
There's number 20. Dana's old house. Souvenirs here look more upmarket than the ones I've seen elsewhere.
Guten Tag, Fraulein.
How do they immediately know if I'm married or not? What is that?
All our gifts are handmade by craftsmen in Vagen.
Sick.
Made in Vagen.
Yeah. Sure is.
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
Yeah.
On holiday in the region, Fraulein?
Just passing through.
Well, welcome to my little gift shop. Frau Heigl at your service. I noticed you were looking at a souvenir, Fraulein.
Yes, you have a wonderful choice here, Frau Heigl. Your shop is beautiful.
Thank you. All our souvenirs here are pieces of craftsmanship, as we like to say. All by local craftsmen. Do you wish to buy the souvenir, Fraulein?
She's so animated.
I'm actually looking for someone, not something. Someone who used to live in this house, and I was wondering if you could help.
Well, there were quite a few owners before I bought the shop last autumn, so I can't really...
So her name was Dana Rose. She lived here before the war. I was hoping to find some kind of trace of her here, so I could continue my search.
I see. Well, I have heard of the Roses, but I can't say if there's anything left of them inside the house.
But don't you live here?
No. My husband and I live in the suburbs. You see, the bridge was sacked just before the war, during the pogrom against the Vagrants. Oh, truly awful events. And then the neighbourhood was bombed, just after the war during the liberation. And many of the houses were damaged, including this one. They were hastily renovated after the war, but they remain mostly derelict.
That's no good.
Well, it doesn't look like the house was damaged from what I can see.
They did a good job
Your
rebuilding
shop
it.
is charming, and so is the rest of the district.
Thank you. That's because after the initial renovation, the council financed major rehabilitation work on the facades. But if the truth be told, they left the proprietors to foot the bill for our interiors. That's why my husband and I had to spend all our savings so that the shop interior shows the same high standard that we demand of our suppliers.
That's a shame.
Yes, and if the council persists in refusing to help fund the renovation works, there won't be any residents left on the bridge, let alone independent quality stores like mine. There'll be nothing left but bland franchise stores, like the one further along the bridge or on the musical square.
You mentioned a pogrom against this neighborhood's vagrant community. Can you tell me more?
Bulgarian.
As much as anyone who knows anything about Vagen, I guess. It happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. A few months after Austria and Ostertal were annexed by the Brown Shadow.
What happened?
Well, the Brown Shadow organised riots against Vagrants on false pretexts.
Oh no.
It led to pogroms throughout all the annexed countries, including this house.
What is a pogrom?
Were the Roses home when it all happened?
Like I said, Fraulein, I don't know, but I hope not.
Organized massacre of a
So
particular
between the
ethnic group.
pogrom, the bombing, and the whole house being renovated,
So people were
there's
getting
little chance of me
massacred is
finding
what it
any
sounds
trace
like.
of the Roses.
It's not quite like that. To be honest, we didn't have the funds to renovate the rest of the house, so we used the upper floors for storing.
Really?
And now that you mention it, I do recall coming across old photographs from before the war.
This guy's a
here and
freak,
there
I
in
don't
the
trust
house.
him.
The successive owners didn't want to throw them out, and I suppose they must have left them there.
Would you mind if I went upstairs to take a look? Unless you would kindly bring the photos down yourself.
Well, I can hardly leave the shop unattended while I go... I don't even know you, Fräulein.
I see. In that case, would you mind if I had a look upstairs myself?
Don't take it personally, Fraulein, but I don't know you enough to trust you. I'm very sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, Fraulein, I have a customer.
Everyone's so mean.
I conjecture that you were inefficient in trying to persuade the shopkeeper, Kate Walker. How are you going to access the upper floors now?
I don't know,
Illegally.
Oscar. By getting creative, I guess.
I conclude I can trust you on that score, Kate Walker?
It's right in Frau Heigel's line of vision, too. I'm gonna have to draw her away if I want to sneak through that service door to the upper floors.
Excuse me, I must just serve the gentleman.
God, can't see. Maybe I start a pogrom here out in the street. Then she'll be distracted, and then I can get inside. Okay.
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paint.
Let me skip this. Oh my God. Doesn't there's anything I can really do inside of here to take her line of sight away. Maybe something across the street. Maybe I can push over the scaffolding. I guess you can't access that side of the street. Okay. I guess you can. Storm warning.
Protests in the neighborhood and a big storm coming tonight. I sure wouldn't want to be in the mayor's shoes right now. Anyway, I'd better focus back on Dana.
You should. Where am I going? Okay. Well, I guess I found out the latest news, so that's good.
Can't leave now. There are still things to do here.
Damn. You just let Oscar loose in the store.
A book
That's
about
that bug.
Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Kate Walker, are you intentionally trying to damage me?
That doesn't work.
What the hell?
Whoa! That's one shrill version of the Hymn of Vaughan. One thing's for sure, this souvenir wasn't made in Vaughan.
Okay, well that was horrific.
Souvenirs here look more upmarket than the ones I've seen elsewhere.
There's gotta be something I'd do in here then. Let's see if there's anything outside.
It's all very humiliating for a sophisticated automaton like myself, you know.
Okay, I was able to visit the Vagan Music Academy thanks to the lead that Lenny, the manageress of the refuge, gave me. The various testimonies I've gathered concord showing that Miss Walker hadn't lost her habit of bending the law when it suits her. She apparently broke into a cafe on the musical square, then ignoring the municipal band, she activated the automaton musicians. Even more interestingly is that the witness unanimously agreed that the melody performed by the automatons provoked a marked reaction in Kate Walker. After scratching a bit deeper, I now have the certitude that this melody, which is known as the Hymn of Vagan, is the same as the one played on Kate Walker's late mother's music box, the very one that you sent Kate and the mine. Strange coincidence, right? Maybe. Pity I don't believe in coincidences, though. Kate Walker headed for the Bridge of Mist of Vagan, where once stood the childhood house of Dana Rose. This woman she's been searching for, I shall get along there without delay. Yeah, I'm at a loss for what to do here.
Sorry, but you'll have to wait your turn, Fraulein. Excuse me, I must just serve the gentleman.
Interesting.
What's that awful noise? Excuse me, sir. Oh, there it is. How awful. That certainly doesn't belong in my shop. We don't sell such cheap and tacky items.
Oh my god. No wonder she's wanted by the police in New York.
Great. I don't think Frau Heigel's noticed a thing.
Why don't you try to locate Dana Rose's room, Kate Walker? Then you can look for more clues about her.
Good idea. Let's just hope Frau Heigel won't come up.
I mean, it's not like she can't hear your footsteps clambering around up there.
This photo shows the house partially destroyed. Must have been taken after the bombing that preceded the liberation of Wagen.
Must have been. 1965 of May.
It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up. This is where Frau Heigel must take her breaks.
The Roses
In
and the
remembrance of the
Zimmers.
eternal bond between the Roses and the Zimmers. Signed, Adam Z.
Her parents.
It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up. More stock for the shop.
Sure is. Okay, we knocked those two rooms out. Now we got these two rooms. Oh my god.
Nothing of interest in here.
Sure seems that way. Jesus. Be careful on that floor.
Just what I needed.
Weren't we just in that room? What the hell?
A double bed, plenty of space. Must have been Dana's parents' bedroom. So where's Dana's room then? The number of rooms don't add up. A family portrait. That must be Dana with her parents.
Weird. I assume that room would be the connecting room that we were just at beneath us, right? I had the picture. I already looked at that. Was it not on one of these shelves? I think it was right there.
According to the light and the clock behind Dana, her room must face north. Huh. The bedroom in the background of the portrait must be located in the attic.
I could have figured that out. God dang it. I didn't need to come down here and look at that.
It's been bricked up. Most
Oh,
likely
no.
during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of. That's it, Oscar. I think I know where Dana's room is.
Enlighten me, Kate Walker.
Well, one of the photos shows a bedroom that's not on the second floor, right? And we know that the staircase was bricked up during the renovation and led to another floor.
Yeah.
So that's got to be where we'll find Dana's missing bedroom.
Who
It
does?
seems plausible, indeed.
It does. And if we're lucky, the room might be pretty much like Dana left it all those years ago, and potentially with clues to put us back on our track. I've just got to find a way to get to that third floor bedroom.
Seeing as you failed to create a positive bond with Frau Heigl, the next rational step would be to take a look outside the building, Kate Walker.
You're right, Oscar. Let's go and see.
Oh, God. Hopefully we don't get caught. But I think we might. This is so dumb. You gotta get the hell out of here. Found something.
Oscar, I need your opinion on this.
Ah, that's better.
Looks like that fire escape staircase serves every floor of the house.
That is correct, Kate Walker. Perhaps you should find a way to use it.
Better try something else.
Okay. I was just looking, that's all.
So what do you think, Oscar?
I think I would have liked a body with longer front legs.
I was talking about the window up there. Must be Dana's room, right?
Oh, of course. There is a high probability that you are not wrong, Kate Walker.
Okay.
Looks like the staircase serves every floor, including Dana's.
Sure.
I conjecture that you are probably right, Kate Walker.
The second floor windows will be of no use to reach the staircase. Well, we can't get to the staircase from the first floor windows.
Sure can't.
Indeed, Kate Walker. all the windows you could have used are obstructed.
The ladder to the first floor is up. It's too high for me to pull down.
Throw your boy up there. Chuck Oscar.
Looks like there's a mechanism up there to lower the ladder.
Throw him. Okay, I think we've got pretty much all the information we could ever want from this. If you just listen to my plan, we'll be set.
That drain pipe leads to a ledge that leads to the staircase.
You are not Lara Croft.
According to my calculations, the drain pipe will not hold you, Kate Walker. And even if you were lighter, the ledge is too narrow for you to stand on.
But not you.
Hey, are you trying to tell me something, Oscar?
Yes, you are too heavy and too wide, Kate Walker, for the ledge.
Gee, thanks, Oscar. So basically, it's not going to be easy to use.
Throw this
to get
freaking pangolin already.
There is no other way. Access is denied from inside the first and second floors, and the third floor stairwell is bricked up. The fire escape staircase is the only possibility, Kate Walker. But you cannot climb up the drain pipe because of your weight and size.
I heard you the first time, thanks.
You are welcome, Kate Walker. So, the only way up is by the fire escape staircase, and that means lowering the ladder from the first floor.
Well, in that case, there's only one solution. As you're so light and slim, Oscar, you'll have to climb up the drain pipe and walk across the ledge for me. Then you just need to activate the mechanism to lower the steps so that heavy me can take the staircase route.
Mm-hmm.
I was not made to climb up drain pipes, Kate Walker. I am a precision-made automaton.
Do you look like it right now?
Come on, Oscar. You saved the day more than once at Baranor. It must be second nature by now.
But how can I lower myself to scurrying like a...
Oh my god. Bruh.
Because you're a fine fellow and my faithful friend?
Do it, Oscar. What the hell? Oscar vision.
Kate Walker, help! I believe I am stuck here.
Stay calm, Oscar. I'm coming.
Oscar, we didn't tell you to get inside. We wanted you to climb it.
Climbing like a common squirrel. This is a disgrace.
Everything okay up there?
Yes, Kate Walker. I just need to... Ah!
Hang on tight, Oscar.
Oh, I am Kate Walker. Believe me, I am.
You gotta jump now, Oscar. Hurry! Well done, Oscar. Glad that you're safe and sound.
I guess that's one way of
He
putting it,
knocked the
Kate
whole
Walker.
drain
Also
pipe
glad
down.
you haven't lost your positive attitude.
Phew. Oh, that useless body. Now I must find another way.
Why don't you just climb the thing?
I'm climbing up all over again.
Be careful there, Oscar.
Oh dear, that can't be good.
You are made of
Oh,
metal.
Dear.
Why are you doing this?
Now, Miss Pigeon. Madam Pigeon, then. I beg your pardon. Now, Madam Pigeon, would you be so kind as to make way? I guess I'm going to need help here. Kate Walker, I'm going to need you again.
How am I supposed to get rid of that pigeon?
Why is he... What is this plot
No, I
point?
don't think so. No, I don't think so.
I can't throw it at the pigeon, but maybe I can use it some other way.
Kate Walker!
Sorry, Oscar.
Oh my god.
Made our point, I guess. Now, maybe this body will be useful in the end.
Yeah, I don't know why you rolled down the first flight. What the hell is your problem? Oscar's just a quirky and zany guy, I guess. Is this... Don't be making no sense.
Locked, of course.
Wrong one.
Kate Walker, if I were meant to be used as a cannonball, I would have been given a fuse.
That's not how cannonballs work.
Tuck your head in, Oscar. 1,
If Hans Vorarlberg could see me now,
2, 3.
Breaking in, crazy style.
Undignified.
You going to jail.
Oh my. Oh my. Really? Is this any way to treat an intelligent automaton?
Yes.
Really? If Mr. Vorarlberg could see me now...
Oscar, shut
He
up.
would say, "You've saved the day again, Oscar. You've exceeded all expectations by far." Okay, let's try and find out what became of Dana after she left the refuge.
Now's not the right time to leave.
It's from the Music Academy. It's from the Music Academy.
Okay.
Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
Looks like there's a wild animal attacked this thing. What the hell? What in God's name? Now I gotta use the symbols on this thing.
It's from the Music Academy. Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
What the hell?
That's not it. I should search for more clues in the room.
I can't tell what that is.
That's not it. I should search for more clues in the room.
I should look at this diploma again is what
It's
I should
from
do.
the Music Academy. Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
I use the sideways squiggle one. This one right here, maybe.
That's not it.
No.
I should search for more clues in the room.
Well, let me double check and make sure I got all these other ones right.
That's not it. I should search for more clues in the room.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I have the clues, but I just can't figure out what that last marking is.
There's something underneath. Can't reach it.
Can't be that heavy.
Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there's more to find in the room. Nope, won't work. I guess I should... The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why. Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there's more to find in the room. That's better.
June had more influence on me than I thought. I now write myself reminders as she suggested.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why. The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes. We freaking hacked her. We hacked Dana.
This was written not long after her time at the refuge.
Or the new diary she got that she had to fill up.
A letter from Leon. So he did write back to Dana after the expedition left Kantar, the capital of Baltayar. The High Plateau of Baltayar, October 25th, 1937. My darling Edelweiss.
I hate myself for not sending you news more often, and for not being able to receive news of you. I find myself now where probably no other modern-day human has ever ventured before. I regret to inform you that I won't be able to go back to Europe with my fellow survivors.
Why? Oh God.
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame. Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew.
Is Leon's
All the
crew
witnesses seemed to concur.
gonna be the frozen guys
This
in the
was where
past?
Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching, the rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger.
Not hamburger. Okay. Oh no.
Up we get, Leon. Another day on a wild goose chase. I'd better get kitted up before going out. I ought to bring all the equipment together before I take my bag. Must remember to fill it up before I leave the camp. These biscuits don't compare with old Gustav's cooking, but at least they fill you up.
Hardtack. Oh my god. A hardtack ain't no joke.
I ought to bring all the equipment together before I take my bag.
Was it the ship's biscuit hardtack?
The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Gorons really got to him.
They've built a cage? What the hell?
All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world. The march of science knows no bounds for him. Sauer's thesis. From what I understand, he accepted to work for the Brown Shadow because they were the only ones who would finance his research. What a waste. Goethe's Faust, one of Junter's posh friends, Murnau, if I remember rightly, turned it into a film about 10 years ago. I think the poor chap's dead now, though.
Ooh, it's no good. That's his bong right there. You can see that.
I ought to bring all the equipment together before I take my bag.
What do you mean bring all the equipment together before you take your bag?
Hope I can get back to sketching the valley, but with Berger putting on the pressure at the moment, I doubt it. I'm so glad Junter lent it to me. I was able to take wonderful pictures behind Berger's back. I'm so glad Junter lent it to me.
Junter lent it to you.
Wonderful pictures behind Berger's back. The letters I got from Dana before leaving Kantar with the expedition. It's tough not to be able to receive or give any news since leaving civilization. Hope I can get back to sketching the valley, but with Berger, no chance of me venturing into the mountain without that. Better get going before...
You know what time it is?
Time to be heading out?
Enough! You couldn't care less whether we find the Gorons or not, could you? Well, mark my words, Copperteeth. You'd better change your bloody attitude.
The day's only just bloody breaking.
I couldn't give a damn. Everyone has already started except you. So you just get your butt upstream and help Sauer carry out his research. The idiot is capable of getting himself lost again.
All right. I'm not your enemy, you know?
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation, Leon. If we don't find a specimen of the Goron, the Brown Shadow will... Look, just go find Sauer. Please. Now!
Poor animal. Berger's gone out of his mind with this search for the abominable snowman of his. The mountain's dangerous and we're prepared for the worst. I only hope we don't have to use it. Not what you'd call cute, this Gorun. Just as well they haven't found it yet.
We ain't find no Gorun. Tell you that much right now.
Go and find Sour.
I forgot all about needing to fill this thing up. I was about to leave with no water.
With this, I'll be able to venture out for as long as it takes to find Sour. No one here. Bauer and Jaeger must have already taken off in search of the Gorun. Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
I need to find a way to get that thing open.
Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit
Wasn't any
heavy-handed with the
hint over
alcohol these
here,
past
was
few
there?
evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
I asked you to go up the river and find Sour.
That's true, you did do that. Albert Bauer. Where do I find his thing? What the hell? I found the code. There's supposed to be a letter somewhere that I can't find.
Bauer, oh, you little...
We understand the Brown Shadow's anger should this expedition fail. That being said, I urge you not to hold it against Herberger or my fellow scientists. If blame there is to be, then look rather at Leon Combatus. His lack of goodwill has been increasingly apparent throughout. Indeed, it would come as no surprise to me if his intention was to sabotage the whole expedition right from the very outset. Jesus Christ, bro.
All shipshape. Typical Bauer. All shipshape. Typical Bauer. Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
I hope you're not thinking of going inside my tent, Kobatis.
What the hell?
All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world.
Right, I'm gonna go pee.
Much of science knows no bounds for him.
Everybody do the dinosaur.
Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Gorons really got to him.
How have I missed something? What the frick? There it is.
Can't have been easy for Bauer to leave his daughter just after she was born. Bauer's daughter. This medal must belong to Bauer. He must have left it behind when he turned in for the night. Can't have been easy. There's nothing more to do here, I guess. I should leave the camp now. But you'll have it coming, Bauer.
What are you doing?
Better get going. Autumn is here. We'd better leave the mountain soon, or we won't survive. Anyone there? Looks like someone's left their gear over there. Better check it out. Stopping to read in the middle of the wilds. That's sour all over. Whoever it belongs to must have left in a hurry to have left it behind. One of us must have stayed here. For a rest, maybe? One of the scientists must have stopped for a rest here. Most probably Sour. But what made him leave in such a hurry that he left behind all his gear? What on earth is that?
Yeti blood.
That mark must be what caused Sour to stop and rest for a while. I'd better head out and try to find him to clarify the situation. What in God? Sour? What in the world?
Shh! Look what I found.
Oh,
Is
God.
that a go room? Yes, it's a go room. I heard him cry as I was taking a break near the path. Hurry, we must go fetch the others.
You go. He looks injured. I'd better stay and try and reach him before the current carries him away.
Right, Leon. Okay. But don't lose him.
I didn't expect there to actually be a gore
All right,
element.
little fella. Don't move. I'm coming to get you. Current's too strong to swim across. Better find another way. All sorts of debris has been carried by the river. But other than trying to build a raft, I don't know what use it can be.
I bet the axe would be a much better tool for this, which was only like 3 feet the other way. This is insanely dramatic. It's like the beginning of God of War right now. That's not the side I was hacking.
Easy, Leon. Now's not the time to get a dunking. Take it easy. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to look at your wound.
He just like me.
What can I give him to show I mean no ill?
One of your hardtacks.
There you go. Good boy. It's all right. Don't be afraid. You're all right, fella. Good boy. Eat up, fella.
Eat that damn biscuit already. Freaking monkey man. Bro.
It's good, isn't it? Leg broken. I just want to look at it, all right? Look, little fella. If you let me see your wound, you can have another biscuit later, yes? It's broken, all right. Must be very painful. You're a brave boy. If I could clean the wound and brace your leg, we should be able to get you back to camp and make it better. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just be patient, little fella. I'll be right back. There's 2 bits of driftwood washed up there. They're straight enough to help get the Gorun back to camp.
I think so. Now what?
I could use those creepers to tie up the Gorun's splint. They seem to be stuck.
Oh god, the
They should do
creepers.
fine to hold the Gorun's splint together. Here we go, fella. This is going to sting little. There, wasn't so bad, was it? Now we just need to find a way to get you back across. Hey, did you do that, little fella? Well, better drawing than talking, huh?
That is a bum leg right there. We got a little friend. Little
Now
monkey
we just have to
man.
wait for the others. Huh? Ah, you want another biscuit? You learn quick. It was a young specimen, my darling Dana. Almost like a child. And as soon as we made eye contact, I knew this was a creature endowed with reason. When my companions joined me, I immediately sensed we did not share the same point of view. They seemed blinded by the discovery. They couldn't see the individual.
Well, this is taking a dark turn.
It was clear the young Goran wasn't a person in their eyes, just a subject for study. In their excitement, they seemed to lose all common sense.
What is wrong with it? Fruit. Have some fruit.
You shut him up in a cage. What do you expect? He's frightened.
Shut it up, or I'm going to gag it. What's that?
Mama's not happy. In fact, Mama pissed off. You want me to find the source of the cry? Are you out of your mind? Over here. Is it just standing there menacingly? I did not like that. Oh, God.
must be the Gorn's mother. If we give it back, she'll probably leave.
And deprive us of an adult specimen? Are you mad? All right, Mama.
Look at the size of her burger. Wound her, then we'll never get her back alive.
Who said we need her alive? They can't all be live specimens, can they?
No! Sorry about that, burger, but I couldn't let you shoot them. Reinhardt, you all right? But he's killed Burger. Bauer, wait. You saw. It was an accident. He was going to kill the Gorham, sir. So I had no intention to.
Shut it, assassin!
Well, that is not good at all, is it? Now, is he in the cage?
My head.
I'll bring him some soup. We can't let him starve to death.
Bastard doesn't deserve food.
Typical horse, eh? Always the good Samaritan.
Aren't you afraid I was going to run for it?
They intend to hand you over to the authorities in Kantar for the murder of Reinhard Berger.
Doesn't surprise me. I came across a letter from Bauer that made me the scapegoat for everything that's gone wrong. Bauer had been planning this for some time now.
Well, that's not how it's going to be. I don't agree with what you did. But you don't deserve what Bauer and Jaeger intend for you.
No, it was a freaking accident, bro.
You must pretend to be tied up. Wait for them to fall asleep. Then take your gear and get as far away from here as possible. Hear me?
I don't know how they're not hearing you.
Yes, but what?
Yes, but what? What?
So there you have the full story, my darling Dana. I don't know what will become of me, where my escape will lead me over the coming weeks, or what my life of a murderer on the run will be like.
Interesting. Oh, now this is her getting the letter.
Always remember that my love for you is as strong as ever, and that my greatest desire is to hold you in my arms. I love you more than anything in the world. Leon, your Highland painter.
Dana!
She took her life.
Oh my goodness! Dana! What's wrong, Puppet? Lena, come, quick!
I think this has something to do with her cough. Or maybe she did take her own life. Who knows? They're not giving me a lot to work with here.
Dear Diary, so much has happened since I received Leon's letter a few days ago. I'm slowly recovering. Today, Papa and Mama told me that I was going to leave for a while. I'll explain what's going on, but I don't know where to begin. I need to gather my thoughts as I finish packing my suitcase.
Oh, she's pregnant as hell.
I need to finish packing my suitcase before we say goodbye, dear diary. I can't believe Leon is on the run, all alone in those mountains in the middle of winter.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. That's just recanting the events that we just played through. We do not need that.
The medication
Cough
to treat my
medicine.
cough. Mama is forcing me to take it
Cocaine.
again since I collapsed after getting Leon's letter. I should pack it. I was planning to give up all my old toys and dolls. But now I guess I'm going to need them in a few years.
You sure are.
I'll put you away in there as soon as I'm done, dear diary. Better to keep you safe than risking to lose you where I'm going.
This is kind of haunting because her diary remains inside of here.
Yunta inspired me, I guess. Poor Papa and Mama. They were devastated when the doctor they called after I collapsed discovered my secret.
That you're
That
pregnant?
secret I dared not speak about to anyone. Not even you, dear diary. Now I can tell you. I'm pregnant, dear diary. Leon is the father. There were a lot of tears and screams when the doctor told Papa and Mama. But they finally decided to pretend that the baby will be the foster child of a missing relative.
What?
I know everyone expects me to feel guilty, but I can't help thinking of names. If it's a boy, of course it'll be Leon, to bring his father good luck. And if it's a girl, I think I'll call her Anna.
Anna.
Mama says Leon is nothing but an unscrupulous adventurer who took advantage of an innocent girl, but I know it's not true. Papa looks 10 years older since he learned of my pregnancy. But what seems to have affected him the most was to ask Herr Zimmer for help.
Said the sanatorium
As I
brochure.
said, dear diary, I'm leaving tomorrow. Papa and
Where's
Mama
a
are sending
sanatorium?
me to a sanatorium out of town for a few months. They say it's for continuing my convalescence. In other words, to send me and my secret away from prying eyes.
It's a
My
hospital.
parents have accepted the offer from their longtime friends, the Zimmers, to pay for my hospitalization at the sanatorium. The Zimmers said it was in the name of their long friendship with Papa and Mama. But I think they feel bad that they can afford to flee Wagen in the Brown Shadow, whereas Mama and Papa can't.
Interesting. God, they should call this Syberia the tragedy of Dana Rose. Jesus Christ.
The ideal summer and winter resort in the most picturesque and enchanting spot looking over the River Dombra. Well, let's hope that's true. Come on, Dana. There were enough tears already. Well, that should be it. All I need to do now is to conclude my diary entry and hide it somewhere safe with Leon's letter.
Goodbye, diary. And hello, baby.
Now you know everything, dear diary. It is now, I guess, the time to say goodbye for a while. All I can hope now is that Leon will survive winter in those faraway mountains. And that he will find a way to come home and clear his name.
Don't we all hope?
We will wait until then, me and the baby.
Me and the baby?
Do you still think there might be a family connection between you, Kate Walker?
Well, all I know is that my family on my mother's side came from Europe. Well, like a lot of New Yorkers, right? I don't know from where exactly, but... And then there's the music box my mother left me. which it turns out plays the Vaughan anthem. I mean, it all seems so magical.
That's what I'd say.
Almost like destinies at play.
Or a coincidence, Kate Walker. The law of coincidences states that the more an individual is liable to believe in coincidences, the more coincidences happen to them.
But then there's the fact, Oscar, that everyone keeps telling me Dana and I look so much alike.
What do you plan on doing now, Kate Walker?
Going to the sanatorium?
According to the diary, Dana left for a sanatorium outside of town. The records might tell what became of her and her baby. But before we go, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it, Kate Walker?
The pogrom that Frau Heigl told us about, the one during which the house and the neighborhood were ransacked, happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. Dana said that she was leaving for the sanatorium for a few months at the end of 1937.
Indeed, Kate Walker. So it is very likely she was safe and sound over there when the pogrom occurred.
Yes, but what if she was home with her baby? I need to be sure before we leave for the sanitarium, Oscar. We need to search the neighborhood for more evidence.
All right, Kate Walker. Where you lead, I will follow, as long as you don't forget your bag.
Facts.
Trust me, Oscar. You're the only friend I've got right now. I ain't losing you.
Right. And with that, we will conclude today's story of Kate Walker and Donna Rose. If you like what you've seen today, be sure to tune in tomorrow, where most likely we will be concluding this story. I hope. Actually, no, I don't know. The story's growing on me a bit. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta see how this whole thing pans out before I really give my opinions on it. But until then, everyone have a great night, a wonderful rest of your Monday, and we will see you tomorrow.